Hi everyone! Welcome to stream. My name is Cove. Wait. Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. Hi everyone! My name is Cove. I don't know what I'm doing. It's not working. Ah. Here we go. Oh, thanks, David Dino. Hi everyone! My name is Cove. I'm not part-time streamer, but still full-time goblin. I want to welcome you all to the stream. Hi everyone! The music's really intense. Turn that down a little bit. Wait, oh wait, why am I so quiet? Huh, what's going on there? Huh, that's weird. Why am I so quiet? Right, how's that? Nope, there we go. Nope, there, a little bit more. Here we go. Hey everyone! Welcome to stream! My name is Cove, part-time streamer, kind of full-time art goblin, and I want to welcome you all. Hello! I'm gonna read some chats. Hi David Dino. Hi to you Art Bear. Hi Napalm. Hi Meat Sticks. Hi Bluewing. Hi Dina. Hi Mithrai. Oh, hi Mlix to Wit. Yeah. Hi Nick. Hi again. So I slept for 8 hours and yet I'm still absolutely exhausted. So it's gonna be another weird energy stream, which seems to be the week's vibes. But starting off, we have Pied Piper's OC on the block to get the goblin treatment. For those who have not been here before, these is the goblinification streams where we turn other people's OCs into amazing goblins. So far, we have had quite a bit on this set. Yeah. You can see that my speed has increased each time. Oh, wait, my eyes are closed because I did a edit. Where's the edit? There it is. And yeah, I will see you doing alert, playing some games with friends. Hey, have fun. You have fun with your friends, and thanks for lurking. See when my submission comes around to be goblinized. I think yours is should be next week if the current rate continues with 2 a session. But don't know for sure. What happens if you goblin redeem a goblin? They turn into a kobold. Yeah, that guy's got it. Wow, thank you so much for the resub. 12 months, 1-year-old streamer. I'm old. I can have solid food now, I think. I don't know when kids can have solid food. Sorry, I'm super sleepy. I'm trying to wake up. I've got really caffeinated tea. Super caffeinated tea. And stretch. Okay, that one might have been a little much. Right. Shush. No. That one. Yeah, that one. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna blame anyone for that one. Was a bit much. My body's all so sore. I don't know why. Right. Is Pied Piper here? They said they wanted to be here. Where are they? Oh no, if they're sleeping. Maybe I do the other person's ones first? Oh, they didn't provide any reference. Uh-oh. Mm, sorry, I'm gonna be doing some quick checking stuff. If anyone knows Pied Piper, send them a message. I'm gonna talk to the other person because they didn't provide a reference. I just woke up after 4 hours of sleep, being an all-nighter, so I had no filter. I slept for 8 hours and I'm still exhausted. It's not fair. Really? Oh my goodness. It's oh my goodness, absolute garbage. Brains, did you eat? Yes, I had some hash browns. It's not much food, but it should be enough. I slept for like 10 and felt awful when I woke up. What is that? Ah, rain is all blabbity blab. Uh, crashing hard after being a mod in two. We need to find someone else to be Sophie's mod. Like we need like a secondary mod under you. Where are you? Where's it? Where's it? Where's it? Don't volunteer. Ugh, me. Why is my I just want to be like 100% for everyone, and then I'm all like black, blaggy, blaggy. Blah. Am I echoing? It sounds like I'm echoing. Do do. Right. Well, regardless, let's do our best. Do 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 do. Sorry, talking to some people whose commission it is. By the way, Kofi just said to reach out to you about the Discord thing. What? Oh my goodness. All right, Blooming, after stream, message me and I'll just forcefully add you to the server. Wait, 1 second. I just need to do. I'm gonna still be here. I just need the screen for a second to be blank because somebody wants their real self to be goblinized. So I need to edit the picture really quick. So they are not put out on stream. Like this person wanted me to goblinize their like real self. My brain's not working. What are words? Come on. Why is everything not functioning in my head? But no, we will draw their real self, real body. I don't know the words. But yeah, let's just jump straight on into it so maybe I can distract from everything shutting down. Oh, wait. Uh, I don't want to cancel stream. Why am I so out of it? Ugh. I'm gonna go get a thinner shirt. I'll be right back. Nope, I'm just gonna go do it. 1 second. Ugh. On sweater. Nice t-shirt. Yeah, here we go. Right, that helps a lot. Yeah, a shirt's much smaller. Here you do 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 do. Right, let's find a nice confident pose. They told me this was a really confident picture. To do. Goblin, yeah. Hi, Penny Goblin. Don't make yourself sicker by pushing. No, I want to do stuff. Oh, Piper, we just started someone else's, but we will be starting yours in after this one. So sorry, I didn't want to start without you. Hi, it's a cute emote. You know, I'm just gonna copy their pose because their pose is already pretty confident. Hi, Naiden. Welcome to the stream. No worries, I was busy, so I appreciate the patience. do. Do, do, do. Give it the high ears. Show fiery energy to go with the hair. But yeah, no, of course, Pied Piper, you requested to be here when I drew it, so I didn't want to start without you. I hope this is a good stream. I'm so like I need people to start asking me questions. I need this. I need Q&A. Get the brain running. Because my brain is not working. You had fun last night? Yeah, it was okay. I don't think Goblin Cleanup is for me. I think it's a really fun game, but it's one of those games where like when you play a game and it just like it doesn't work like for you specifically, like it can still be an incredibly cool and fun game, but it's just not your type of game. I found it very stressful. Thanks for the hydrate. Does Cove is cute? I guess so. I have been told I am. Oh, what's the funny three numbers? Shush. You have 1 minute to kiss that guy. How many times? I'd have to ask permission first. Here is a question for you. How are you so adorable? I've answered this before a few times. Ears. It's my big ears and nothing else. Back to the future science. Done with a great Magic the Gathering game. Oh my goodness, nice! I'm trying to build a couple commander decks for possibly tomorrow, since I've only got one box of cards to open. Unless someone wants to pitch in and get me more cards. No, don't do that. I already been spoiled this week. That's those eyes. Aw, thank you. The big, floppy, bouncy ears. Exactly. Okay, maybe my freckles are cute. Maybe. I maybe will accept that. What kind of hat is this? I think it's like a... Kamori, thank you so much for your 5 stream streak. Thank you. 5 out of 5 cute goblins deserve it. What makes Cove cute is her eyes and long hair. Aw, thank you. I like my long hair. I miss my double buns though. I want to start drawing those again, but like having my hair loose is just so pretty. I'm getting like a shopkeeper slash like a goblin you would hire to drive you somewhere. I don't know, like a maybe it's the hat. I think the hat gives me like not bus driver, but like one of those people in a quest that you would be like, I need you to drive me here, and they'd be like, yeah, I gotcha. Us all spoil Cove with more cards. I am huge Jin man. I do like more cards, but I have been very much spoiled. My new microphone just came, so I'll be setting that up next week. I have no idea how it's gonna sound, but I'm very excited. It's supposed to be all dynamic and cool. How the universe follows. Impulse of supernova and black holes expanding and collapsing matter. If a Big Bang did happen along that logic, there will eventually a great collapse, and if the case is the mere moment of a heartbeat of existence. Well, no. The Great Collapse theory has actually fallen out of popularity in popular science, instead believing in what is called the Great Heat Death of the universe, which instead of a great collapse, the universe continues to expand endlessly and never actually collapse, and every galaxy gets so far away from each other that matter and heat and stops expanding and stops spreading to the others, and everything dies a cold, lonely existence in the void. Just ask the question. I can use science to make people sad too. One is dying. See you later. Alright, bye, Dina. My commander is Rakdos, Styx, Carrier of Flames. The feast fast damage recursion deck. Oh, I've never heard of that one. Rakdos, Styx, Carrier. Oh, I was looking hopefully. Oh, I'm so sorry. That is the case, our universe just a mere moment. Oh, okay, sorry. I misread that. I thought you said that our universe would disappear in a mere heartbeat. And I was like, that's so good. I very much misread. Sorry, I weaponized science. My brain's not working. Oh, now I feel like shit. Double brain isn't braining. Yeah, my brain stopped working. I didn't get in. I got 8 hours of sleep, and it still wasn't enough. When people say like, "Oh, you should sleep more," I'm like, "Doesn't help." It's totally random. Well, my brain's moving a little bit better, so it kind of worked Pied Piper. I'm getting this kind of newspaper. I don't know why. I feel like them spinning a ring of keys. I don't know. I get that energy from them, and I don't know why. So I'm adding it because I'm the artist. We supposed to be right. Whose goblin is this? This will be. This is the goblification of KY. They are in chat, but they just be lurking. Yeah, there they are. I don't know why you're spinning keys, KWAP, but I've decided you're spinning keys. I don't know why. I think my brain's just misfiring. Oh, save my work. Thanks, meat sticks. Leak spin. Key spin. So we love to ride. Has anyone seen Peacemaker Season 2? I am a sucker for that show. I like it so much. Ooh, Goblin. Hello there. Hi. Oh, Zick. Skim. I got this. Skimmy mix. X mix. X mix. Hey, thanks for your first time chat. Welcome to the stream. My username is Kate, pronounced, and the letter Y, as in part of a Hawaii. Oh, it's kawaii. I just been calling you KY. Sorry. John Cena being a good actor was not on my list of things to see in my lifetime. Yeah, turns out he's really good at his job. Like, he was always kind of like the guy that cameoed and stuff when I was young. And then, like, when he grew up, he was like, holy shit, you're really good at this. That's the thing. Like, wrestlers are actors too. It's just a different stage. So we need to stop being so surprised when they're good actors too. Because like on a wrestling stage, you don't see the subtle acting because they don't want subtle acting. They need big, boisterous, screaming to the crowd, talking about vengeance and like it's a different type of acting. But if you're good at that acting, it would mean that you might also have the acting chops to do other stuff. Been finding a lot of goblins lately. Along with you see. Yeah, we goblins are widespread. We multiply very quickly. Why, you'll find Cove struggles with words. Yeah. Dave Bautista is really good too. Oh yeah, no, exactly. Like we need to stop being surprised when wrestlers like drop the persona and go like, "Oh, BT Dubs, I'm actually like really good at this." Because it's like been 3 actors, and like whether you like or dislike The Rock, like they're a good actor. They're kind of like a one-note actor, but they're still a good actor. Chronic77, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. It's like how many actors has there been that from wrestling? Rock, Dave Bautista, John Cena. I think there's been 2 others. Maybe not Hulk Hogan. Let's not put Hulk Hogan up to good actors, who is also. Oh, Andre the Giant. Yeah. He wasn't in a lot of movies, though, but the one movie he was in, he was really, really good. Surprisingly, goblins are like rabbits. They know how to walk. Yeah, no, see, here's the thing. Like, people make that joke. It's like, oh yeah, goblins are all horny and they're easy multiply. But like, if you're like the starting enemy of the D&D and video game world, where like the random villager who just picks up a sword yesterday can kill you, you need to multiply. You need to make so many versions of yourself. Oh, what are you doing? Do, 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 do. Do, do. Simply innovate and evolve. That's what we did. That's why you find so many goblin shopkeepers now. You can't kill shopkeepers. Goblins have adapted. We have moved ourselves into civilization so we can stop getting murdered. Goblin Menace, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Sorry it's so weird. Go take care of yourself. Art happens with healthy goblins. I know, but I wanna get through this. I would like to stream. When I set something to do, if I don't do it, I get really upset. Like, I said I was gonna do this, so I'm gonna do this kind of thing. Nekai is trying to give me suggestions. I've been eating a lot of veggies and spice. I think it's made me a little sick. Ugh. Right, bye, Dina. Poor Cove. All I can do is send love and hope you're getting better. Yes, I will be fine. I think it's just I'm sometimes sick in the mornings, and then I get better as the evening goes. Oh, Meat Stick and Goblin Menace, you know each other. That's so nice. Blankies and hugs. No, I don't want warm stuff. I'm kind of overheating right now. I'm just making it sound worse. Like I'm not that bad. I'm doing okay. Nice beam, Cove. That's why all my favorite Pokemon are ice types. Because then I could just cuddle with big, sleepy ice Pokemon. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. And someone who just recovered from a doozy of a flu and tried to muscle through it. Oh, I think I'll be okay. This is kind of common for me. Sometimes my body just gets sick because of the food I'm eating. I think I have some like maybe some vitamin deficiencies right now. I've kind of gone the last couple days trying to get through the week without shopping for food. So I've been kind of eating trash for a little bit. So that's my problem. Morning sick? No, shush, shush, shush. It's soup and feel better. I'm all good, Bloomin'. I mean, I won't say no, but I'm all good. Trust me. Just a little bit of tummy troubles. Ugh. Who's singing this? Oh, it's Lena Lee. Amelie, I guess, is her. I've always known her as Lena Lee. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Just wait a year, graduate. Then I'm gonna guess we'll have to find you a place around here. Be neighbors. Get a room. Be in the same neighborhood as me and Selfie. Is it possible to order someone DoorDash from long distance? It is, but not. You'd have to know my exact home address, which I am not exactly comfortable putting out on the internet. There should be a streaming version of DoorDash, though. That'd be kind of nice. Like Throne for food. One year before Cove streams, Dent gets random interruptions for kissing breaks. Now, smelling smoke, feeling the ground rumble as Nekai runs Mach 5. Send money to Celty and ask her to order things for Cove. Celty is it's not my. That would be crazy. Let's move the skirt up a little bit. Do, do, do. Live streams from your Dasher, providing that you're getting your food. No, Sophie's at work right now. I don't think they can do a dash from work. You said that. Cool. Like, if Sophie knew you were sick and needed someone, she wouldn't be making sure you were taken care of. Aw. I know, I'm okay. I'm not that sick. Like I said, it's like a little bit of food poisoning. That's not that sick. Like 30 people making you soup. Aww. You guys are all the soup I'll need. Don't you worry. I'm gonna be okay. I'm the one that should be apologizing. Like, I'm the one that's sorry. I'm messing up your guys' stream. Not being sick, editor cut to Cove being patient zero. I'm not that sick. ET you have good music. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you guys can hear it. I have to take it off all my VODs because of copyright stuff, but I can play it here. So I get to listen to my good music and we can all vibe together. Ah, yes, the famous little bit of food voice. Shut up. It's not that bad. Cute noises isn't getting you out of it. That was just a yawn. That wasn't me making cute noises. It's just what I sound like all the time. Do, do, do. Let's see. It's really interesting working from like a live reference. I feel like I'm getting better at anatomy. Do, 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 do. Guess what? What's up, Nick? Hi. 920 followers. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. We jumped up 20 followers in like 3 days. That's scary. It's a good scary, but wow. I'm actually growing. When Cove hits 1K, I'll buy someone a month of VIP. Aw, thanks, Needham. That's so nice. Goblin appears on my timeline. I follow. Said Goblin streams. Here I am. Don't mind the viewer count. What's that mean? Holy sh... No, too many people. I am being observed. I'm being observed and I'm being sick. Oh, no. Oh, my stream. It's somehow unmuted. Staring. No, no staring. I don't like this arm. Hey, time to kill the darling. I'm gonna discard this cleanup and do some alterations. And got trapped in a loop. Shush. She's getting observed, decent viewer count, freaks out briefly, and back to I hate this arm, it has displeased me. Because my brain's all over the place. It's hard to picture 40 people at that one gymnasium bench full. It's too many people. It's like I'm giving a speech in front of a class. And the speech is, oh, I'm really sick. Jumping from slight panic to locking back, right? That's just the art brain. My art brain is very much like it's art time now. Gotta focus on art. Do, 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 do. Just pretend we're all 3 feet tall, green, and have really big ears. I kind of always assume you all are goblins until someone shows me a picture of their OC. How do you do a hair flick? Hmm. Look up a reference. Do, 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 do. I play as a goblin in my GTO MMO. Nice. I will be a goblin by the end of the stream. Yeah, you will. Hey, do, 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 do. Here we go. Perfect. How's the locals innocent goblin? I'm a little sick today, Dead Technology, but I'm doing my best. Oh, hi, Hugo. Shrimp check. Save my work and hydrate. Looking forward to your movement. Yeah. Sorry, Ertmus. I thought it was going to be done a lot sooner, but it will be done hopefully by the end of the month. Stretch. Mm. Uh, mm, 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 Here we go. Wow. Here's a good hair flip. Doo-doo. I am absolutely so sorry. Ugh, body is just won't let me draw. Damn it. Can we talk Cove into a break? No, I want to finish art. Damn it. I want to do art. I am feeling it. My body's just not feeling it. My body just keeps giving up. It needs to just listen to me and do what I want. Cursed meat suit. Hydrate and eat some. I have been. I've been drinking tea. And again, it's highly caffeinated tea, so that might not be helping. I want you to feel good. I want you all to feel good. That's why I'm streaming. There's so many people. Hi, why is there more people? I was sick. Get some electrolytes. I don't have any. What are electrolytes anyway? It's like fruit, right? Ah. Wait, when was the last time I ate fruit? Ah. I haven't eaten fruit for a really long time. Because fruit is expensive. Um. Well, I know what I'm doing after this. I'll show up and everyone is saying you aren't drinking or eating anything. What? I'm just not feeling well. I've got like a little bit of food poisoning or something. I don't know. I don't have any OJ because OJ is really expensive here. Until I don't. No, I've got stuff to do. I will beat this. You're gonna watch me beat this in real time. Thing like Gatorade, it's basically sodium, mostly keeps your pH in your body equalized. I think I had a lot of sodium. I had a lot of ramen last night. What's going on? What's this song? Oh, it's one of these. Let's skip to the song part. I like this song. Love a big sunny day. Everything that I get And the really can't play. Flies my poison fodder. My days. While I dream and I'm a nightmare back in gray. I'm gonna blast the sick out with music. Right, speed art. Let's do this. Come on. Do, do, do. Hey, bye, Naiden. It's called A Little Bit Bad by Kitten Sneeze. There's some confusion. Do, 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 do. Hey, bad on a Wednesday. Do, 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 do. Not that kind of sodium. See, it's cold here would be an understatement. Lucky, it's too hot here. I like when people do really good songs. I mean, I hate when people do really good songs and then they mix like a narrative into the beginning and the end. And I'm like, I just want to hear your song. Please just have a song version of your song, please. No, I'm going to beat the sick and finish this stream, and none of you can stop me. I'm a big, strong goblin who is super tough and super strong, and I've got this. There's an exploding tree warning. Holy shit! Where do you live? I mean, don't actually say, but that's cool. See what I have to do? I am many things. Stubborn is definitely one of them. Brave little Gobbo. We're like dumb little Gobbo. Let's not. It's not. Osaloon! AJR! Yeah, I love AJR. Their music is so good. My sister introduced me to them. It's really nice. 2088. Very much so. So stubborn. When I say I'm gonna stream, I'm gonna stream. You all can't stop me. Except that one time where I passed out on stream. But that was different. I was genuinely very, very sick. I'm just a little sick. If you get sicker, I get to say I told you so. I mean, everyone's gonna say I told you so to me no matter what. So that's not a threat. No, but I can do it louder than everyone else. Fair, you do know where I live. There was a time the BRB screen went for almost 2 hours. Yeah. I don't know how other streamers do it. I try my best, and everyone, like, I just, like, I don't know. They must have, like, a. They must just cancel their streams when they feel sick, but I always feel bad about doing that. Yeah. Send Nekai money to send things to go. That's what my throne is for. It does have a big old end stream redeem, but it's set for a super high amount. Like, wait, like they have just a button and they can just someone in chat can just end the stream. It's crazy and kind of adorable. Be like other streamers. No, I'm here for you all. I'm expendable. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. This would have things in stream dono things. That's so wild. Who would do that? I'm worried about the surprise bouts of distress and could accompany being a little food poisoning. I will be okay. I'm already feeling better. Now it just that my throat hurts so much. Matter. Do. End stream points for 60 seconds of your stream. Nope, I am not. I am not doing that. Besides, I really want to do this art. I know there's some people who want to redeem the Goblin thing, which is going to be open once I get these two done. Oh my goodness, the stream went back off. Hi, everyone. I'm so sorry. I don't know what. I was fiddling with some of the settings, but nothing happened. It must have actually turned on. I'm so sorry. Thanks, Nekai, for letting me know. Hi, everyone who stayed. I'm so sorry. It looks like, from what Nekai was able to find, because I was fiddling with it and it didn't say it worked, but I guess it did. But I think the Portland servers are down on Twitch. So I had to switch manually. But then nothing happened, and then I guess things happened while I was practicing singing. Don't worry, you saw us before you started rattling off anything like your three sizes. Ooh, shush. Yeah, Girl DM was talking about it. Thank goodness. Yeah, I also just noticed a bunch of other people on my friends list went dark too. Let's find some better music. Well, not better music, just different, more upbeat music. And then try to get at least one of these drawings done on this absolute chaotic. And because there's gonna be I don't think there's gonna be a VOD for this. Feel free to just go crazy. I don't even know if you can edit the VOD. It's gonna be a nuts. I wonder if all the little half starts happened worked. How big those cantaloupes be? Inquiring minds need to know. Eh? I had a friend try to figure out my cup size, and I don't remember what they settled on. I think double D? I don't know. I don't think that's right. Cup sizes are kind of bullshit anyway. It really depends on which company. So we stitch them together. Alright, let's just focus. Let's get one of these designs freaking done and escape this incredibly cursed stream. How did we hit 9:30? What? How did the goal go up so long? The conductor cow, thank you so much for the follow. Osloon, thank you so much for the follow. Cove, I know something that'll cheer you up. What'll cheer me up? Cups are filled with people's dreams. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Oh, hi, Cooper. Welcome to the stream. Wait, if we're at 9:30, that means we've gone up 30 followers in 3 streams, which is insane. What's going on? Did someone take one of my stupid moments and put it on the YouTubes? Have I been clipped enough to become the famous? No, I doubt it. You're at 992. Oh, okay. I think it's just being weird. Oh, it's the goal started. I'm a dork. I'm an idiot. Still, really cool. Hey, been sharing you in a lot of Discord. Aw, thank you. Refresh people. Cove is back. Ooh, is that Ken Ashford? Yeah, I love Ken Ashford. Their music is really cool. Right. Let's clean this character up. Moo. Moo to you too, and thanks for your first time chat. I see that bit skull. Right, the bit skull? I don't know what's wrong with that thing. I haven't been able to figure it out. It seems broken. I think it's like yearly bit goal. I don't know what's going on. So who's telling you how lewd Alana can? Okay, I'm not that innocent. I know that Ken is quite a lewd musician. I really appreciate his lewd stuff. I think he does lewdness in a way that I really respect. No, yeah, I know. Again, I think Shy, it's broken. I don't know why it's broken. I haven't looked. I was looking into it recently because I figured out about the widgets, and then I was like, I don't really want to pressure people into donating. Then I saw that I think one of them is broken. The mount looks funny. Oh, I love this song. Morning that I take. A new person has joined the Discord. Huh? I want to say hi. Maybe they're here. Who joined the Discord? Rava! Welcome to the stream! You're finally here! Why does Cooper keep kissing me? I don't know. No, I mean on the server. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Welcome to the server. Let me know if you need help finding your way around. Do, 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 do. Yeah, the stream. Yep, we figured out how to. Well, accidentally figured it. No, next I figured it out, and I accidentally implemented it. Huh. Maybe I'm like. I look like food? I don't know. And the stream went live again because I have an extension that pulls up stream. Oh, wait, already read that. What is this song? I remember this song. Oh, wait, this song. I like this song. I get a little bit Genghis Khan. Nobody else but me. Nobody else but me. Nobody else but me. Nobody else but me. Cove is cat coded? No, I think we decided I was mouse coded. I'm all like here. The aviators. Are they the aviators? I thought this was a different band. Mike Snow. Hydrate, save my work. Do, do, do. Get the really big eyes because they look really happy. Do, do, do. Shrimp check and hydrate. Thank you so much. Royal Knight, and welcome to the stream. Always jump into the stream and do a little, make sure I'm doing okay. Do. Before we stream it down, you were saying something about the Goblin Eyes redeem. Yeah, I want to finish these two designs today so that I can reopen the Goblin Eyes redeems. But it might be next week, because I don't think I'm going to get both of them done. With all the issues we've been having during stream. Oh, sorry, 1 second, I'll be right back. Here we go. Sorry, I'm back. Let's try to find some more upbeat music. Oh, it's doing that thing again. Do. Come on, play. Play music, damn it! Yeah, it'll play music at some point. There we go. Right, back to the drawing. Okay, 81K to burn. Oh my goodness. Do. Do. See, it's been a while since I did lips. Do. Do. This song sounds familiar. It is from a series called the Mentally Advanced series, which was one of the two My Little Pony abridged series. It's from an animator and voice actor I really like. And this is a cover by Nami and Ko. Save my work. Thank you. 80, 86K points? I need to figure out how to make you all spend them more. At this rate, the goblin redeems are gonna be all just claimed in a second. Was that series where Luna singing I Am the Princess of the Night? I don't think so. I do spend them. That's why I don't have 50% more. That's so much. Hi, Meta. Welcome to stream. It's been a really chaotic one. 100K redeem flirt with necktie. Guess who was dictating my bathroom breaks again? Your weird boss? Not good weird, genuinely weird. Manager, like, why do you use the restroom so? Who cares? Oh my goodness, your manager sucks so much. The stories you've told, it's like, oh my goodness, this is a person who has had no life, and they are just taking it out on everyone. It's, holy shit, that's so fucking stupid. There's this one fan comic that introduced a cool version of Princess Luna. They called Gamer. Oh, I remember that one. Oh, right, yes, I remember that one. I I was there during the time of I am not allowed to say that character's name. Next time they see something, why are you so concerned? Are you pet- petitioning to be a doctor? I know, like holy like sometimes what's the saying? Some people get the smallest amount of power and it goes to their head immediately. Like, who cares? If one of your staff has to go to the bathroom, that is none of your fucking business. If they're in the bathroom for 7 hours in a row, maybe talk to them. But just shut the fuck up and let people work. She told me to change my heart meds. That's like illegal. It's and if it's not, you should. You're as a boss. You should. Your manager sounds like a literal nightmare human. Like one of those humans that you hear about and you're like, oh, hell is real. And real quick, what's your boss's address? Gotta glitter bomb them. Get one of those stink bombs. Get this really cool looking sweater. Let's make the sweater tighter. Oh my goodness. If you leak the location and we can all complain. Just all mention just like how rude the manager is. Get them fired. Maybe do it, Meta. Maybe leak the location right before you leave that job, and then we can take vengeance. Most likely will. I had a nightmare manager that's stronger than a goblin from WoW. Like I had a really good manager. Like I've been so lucky where every one of my managers has been really nice. So it always is like, and I've been like, I will work for that. I will work for you till I drop. Like I've had such good managers. I'm like, how is that not the basic thing? Because if you're a good manager, your employees are more likely to work for you. Like that's just basic logic. Like I knew I worked at a job for like a whole extra year just because I wanted to support my manager. And it's like it feels like so many managers again, once they get power, they're like, I'm going to rule with an iron fist, and I'm the good guy for that. Like no one who ever rules with an iron fist has been a good guy. Want to get hired in Canada? We do seem to have it better up here as far as hiring policies. Dicks by mail. I've seen those things. They send little gummy dicks. I mean, I know the rough mixture. Don't say that. Get technology. Don't say that in chat. You don't know who's watching. You gotta be safe. Do, do, do. Yeah, destroy them with Yelp reviews when you leave. Especially if you call out all the transphobia shit that they've been doing. Because, like, to corporate, that's like a death sentence to a small company. At least over here it is. I don't know about over there. Things are weird over there. I need a manager like Sel. You need to come over here and get hired by Selty. I think she would. But I also think it would have to be a level of get hired and not know who is Celty at the company. And whole identities and stuff. I'm American and trans. Being safe is not long. All right, then technology. Then instead, learn, understand explosives, become one with them, use them all you can. Safe for me, safe is not doing anything. Safe for you is getting ready. Different cultures. If it's legit and not vengeful hoax, reputational it can do here is huge. I mean, yeah, like here's the thing. Like if you give us see, I don't want to say this. This feels like this would be against Twitch rules, but like on the server, like if they're doing horrible shit, if they ever do it in front of a customer, just leak the location and we'll make the reviews as those customers. Cause like then you have deniability. Because your manager sounds like a nightmare person. And I'm very much, I am someone who likes to give everyone the benefit of the doubt. I do believe that it is better to assume incompetency and foolishness instead of malice. But the stories you've told us about your manager tells me that she is or he or they, or whatever, is a horrible person. Genuinely, the labor board can talk to her about it. That kind of stuff is very, very illegal according to ADA, at least according to my interpretation of the labor board. Not all Americans. That is very true, Pied Piper. I am not saying all Americans are evil. I'm saying it's scary over there, so be safe. It's a she, and she's Gwa. What's Gwa? Oh, she's a turf. Also, the drawing is good. Sorry, yeah, the conversation got pretty rough. But yeah, thank you. The drawing's really nice. I'm pretty happy with it. And I'm feeling a lot better. See, I told you I'd beat the sick. I just need to muscle through it. Needed a 30-minute break, apparently. Whatever this is slaying. This is kawaii. I'm not feeling better. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, oh my goodness, I haven't heard this song in years. Holy shit, no. This is so nostalgic. Freaking old Minecraft songs. Shady Vox. That is a voice that I will always simp for. Oh, stretch. Mm, mm, mm. Thank you. Holy shit. This is so nostalgic, it's hurting my brain. Smithorus! Hi, welcome to the stream. Howdy, every pony. In another life, in another version, I think I would have been a MLP. Because I do have I had an old pony Sona once. That would have been a weird timeline if I stuck with that. But MASH was another loss due to C&D. Oh my goodness. Oh, the stuff we lost during that period to just stupid copyright claims was absolute garbage. Like if you're a huge company and you see that two animators created something that is so beautiful and so incredible and you're like, "Wow, that's awesome. Let's cancel that." It's like, no, you embrace it. You go, look at what our creators have made. Look at what people who love our show are creating. Like, ugh, it's so confusing to me. It's like not like they were making any merch. It's not like they were doing anything. Why penalize other people for it? It's like, ugh. Companies are like, again, I feel there is this weird energy when it comes to companies where it's like, if we can't have it, no one can. Like the amount of book series where the rights to the film is bought and then no one does anything with it is crazy. Hi, Johnny the Third. Welcome to the stream. Aw, I remember Snowdrop Pied Piper. That was such a cute animation. Oh, apparently this playlist is just MLP songs. I think in that case, it's more of them thinking they have to protect their IP. Like, I understand that. There is a principle where if you don't protect your IP, you can lose the copyright to it. But, like, again, I'm someone who believes the copyright system is incredibly flawed and is being abused. So I'm like, if you aren't doing enough with your property that other people are using it, if you embrace it and you make it part of your brand instead of fighting against it, I feel like it's a better look and will be better for you in the long run. Like similar to what Amazon did with Has Been Hotel. Like Amazon bought the rights to Has Been Hotel and they didn't immediately turn around and start attacking everyone who had that property. Instead, they embraced it. They asked for fan collaborations. They got artists. They worked with the fan base. And now it's like all this they've built up the brand of the creation. So like for when it comes to but Hasbro is also Hasbro and Nintendo are like the worst for copyright claim stuff because both of them have like 100-year-old properties that they're fighting to maintain. So what happened with the Star Trek and Star Wars? The IP holders mismanaged it and the fans created better versions of it. Do you Hasbro? Huh? What do you mean? Do. Copyright, it's good. The thing, it's outdated for this time, where people can freely. Yes, oh, it's very outdated. As well as it has been misused, mostly by Disney. Because it's like, the public domain is like dying right now, and it's like, the public domain is like where we got some of our best stories, and yet people are like struggling to put anything there. So in recent years, we've gotten some good ones when it comes like Winnie the Pooh and Popeye joined public domain. But it's like they should have been in the public domain years ago, but they were prevented by companies and Disney. What neck I said? I missed what neck I said. Best thing that a company has done with an IP I haven't used in a while was ANET, and they use a City of Heroes. Oh, what did they do? Disney is the worst offender. They sued a couple of parents for putting Spider-Man on their kid's tombstone. Yeah, no, this like there is a certain level of companies. The longer a company exists, the more inhuman they become. Where they don't. This is a very. We're getting into Cove's kind of fuck capitalism, embrace chaos. What is this song? This is Stranger Feet by Scratch 21. The genie problem. Hi! Welcome to the stream! ANET started giving out official stamps of approval for private servers. Aw, that's so nice. Scratch 21, have thought about him in ages. Yeah! I'm a big fan of Shady Box and all the projects he's been involved with. Do. Oh, save my work. Thank you. Goblins! Yeah! We're drawing goblins today. Shady Box's voice is so so jelly. Some people's voices are just so impressive that you're like they make your brain happy when you just hear them. Like Tactical 101 is another voice actor where I'm like whenever I hear them I'm like happiness. Hollywood is in trouble. How they mismanages their IP. Fans really aren't making better videos. It's fan shorts with certain technologies. Some stories are so breathtaking. Current talent studios can't come up with them. Well, it's not that the talent can't come up with them. I know a bunch of people in a lot of those studios. Well, I used to. I don't think they're still in the studio because of burnout. But I knew a lot of people who were in those studios. And it's not that the studio creators, like the creatives, can't do it. It's that the company doesn't listen to them. Like the companies listen to people who have made 17 shows beforehand. And then when you make a new show, if it's not SpongeBob or The Loud House, you're canceled in 3 seasons and then they don't ask for another show idea for you. Everyone is trying to maximize their profits instead of create something that is truly impressive and creative. That's why I really like Glitch Studios. Glitch Studios is really trying to create. Their ideas are all very unique and they're clearly actually interested in the creative process. Since they're looking to, like, creators who have always been trying to create. And they're like, hey, if we gave you all the budget, what would you make? Like, did you see Rubber Ross? Rubber Ross is going to get their own cartoon. I'm so excited for them. I need to watch Owl House. Yeah, Owl House was such a good show. But oh my goodness, they screwed them over. That last season was a mess. They had to fit a whole season into 3 episodes. Didn't even give them extra long episodes. Yeah, I might dislike some of their stuff. Morals and ideals. That's the thing. Like, you might dislike Glitch because, like, you might not like some of their content, but, like, they themselves are practicing under good faith. Which is a lot more than you can say than a lot of other companies right now. Like, did anyone know that the Elio movie that came out that no one watched originally had a lot of LGBT themes and was a passion project of the creator, and they cut all of it out? Yeah, and then they didn't advertise the movie. That's not good. That's the So someone got to create their idea, and they were like, "Well, we like this idea, but it's a little too gay. So let's cut everything from the movie and put it out and don't advertise it." It's like, oh my goodness. See, like that kind of shit. Like Glitch is like, hey, you might not like this show, but here it is. And we're gonna advertise it, we're gonna give it merch for those who do like it. Absolute cowards. Yep. That's the one thing you can always say about Disney is that they're absolutely cowards. Kawaii, do you have any piercings? I can't see from the picture. I'm just gonna add some goblin piercings. You never go wrong with goblin piercings. Do 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 do. Hi Katana, welcome to stream. We were talking about Owl House, Elio, and the kind of corporate cowardice of the creative companies that we used to respect. It's a really fun conversation. That they spread from shows and movies to fucking video games. Is that the crossover of Shake It Off and Easy Breezy? Yes. Owl House was so good. But yeah, they really kind of. That last season is brutal. As someone who wants to create one day, seeing what they did to the last season of Owl House is like so discouraging. I love corporate cowardice. Never got body modifications. Right. Then I'll just do the normal goblin piercings. Because they're cute. Because when you've got big ears like this, you gotta use them like a canvas. Is it weird that I can't really see myself getting. Not at all. It all depends on what feels good for you. I really want piercings, but I don't have any tattoos or piercings because like I just my body is really weird. I have this kind of like I don't like feeling stuff on me. Like that's why I don't wear a lot of clothes. So it's like I don't want to I don't know if having a piercing would make me feel like, "Ah, I've got something on me." Yeah. It's all based on what makes you feel good. Corporations are like grass. They learn the way they think the social wind is blowing. Huh, pretty much. I wouldn't say they're like grass, more like weeds, because weeds kills everything around it to maintain their power. Yeah, I can tell you don't wear a lot of clothes. Yeah, clothes suck. So it was a lot of both. You're quite separate on vibes and how they feel on your skin. Yeah. I have strong sensory hangups with materials. So some clothes just do not. Yes, exactly. I really like old clothes and like new clothes kind of feel weird on me sometimes. So I usually go for like old kind of garbagey fabric. I don't know. I'm gross. Right, what can we add to this? Oh, right, we gotta add the stripes. I can add the stripes after. Right. Let's start quickly coloring. What is this song? Some of these songs are like I haven't heard these. This playlist is just like filled with like old Cove brain. Do 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 do. I'm the younger Joey of Jeans. I know this song. All right, let's go. Speed art activate. Oh, there's a hole. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Enemy undefined. Yeah. Like I said, these are like again, like my this is like old Cove lore. I'm getting all my old favorite songs. I used to have a pair of question mark earrings. Love them. Also plan on getting 2 tattoos from a stream friend. Awesome. She does tattoo business. Gonna get my mousy boy as emblem. Aww. Nice. That sounds so cute. Only tattoo I'm looking at is getting the words, um, beauty from the broken glass tattooed on my wrist. Because that line means a lot for me. Do, do. K-pop Demon Hunters. Yeah. That movie has a message that means a lot to me. Do, 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 do. Any reason why on your wrist? So I can see it. Shush. Get Selfie's face. Like her goblin face tattoo. I'm good. We got work. We got laws that make us work. Face thought was French bee goblin. Ooh! Not intentional, but that does kind of match the vibe. We got work. What's wrong about you? Wow, Cove, I thought you loved something. Yeah, I'm not gonna put her face on me. Do, 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 do. You ever done Rule 63 art? Which one's that one? Gender bend. Oh, no. No one's ever asked me to, so I never really thought about doing it. He also not the best at drawing guys. Did you make that a redeem? Make redeem to draw a gender bend version of myself? Huh. Hmm. No, I have you tattooed. Anna, you would just always make me laugh. Just OCs. Ooh, they got like a Mary Jane look going. What song is this? Oh, wow, these are ancient. What is with these songs? I'm gonna change the music up a little bit. Why are you laughing? I didn't make a joke. Oh, you. Let's see, what kind of green? I'm getting like a little bit lighter. Goblinize my Mosi, so I am curious how that will turn out. I was going to goblinize them today. I hope I have time still. I got 2 hours. I can start. I do have trouble drawing guys. You'll notice the guys I draw either are super buff or like little cupcakes. Because I really struggle with just like normal human bodies. The only like normal air quote male body I've drawn, I think would be Mako, one of my OCs. But I don't draw that character very often because it's like genuinely hard to draw them for me. I need to get better at drawing guys. Basic male anatomy. Yeah, it's because like basic male anatomy has kind of like this weird what do you do? Like, what do you focus on? You don't focus on hips, you don't focus on curves. You kind of just have to create like a board. Do, 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 do. Even Mako is a bit twinky. Yeah. It's like unavoidable for me. If it's easy for you, you can goblinize and rule 63. That's up to you. That's what you want. That's an easy request. I can do any stuff like that. I gotta head to bed. Alright, good night, Mithrai. Uh-huh. You're welcome. Have a good night. On their upper body, their pecs, shoulders, and back. Yeah, that's what I say. That's why a lot of the guys I draw are either very muscular or not muscular at all and are like little cupcakes. It's because I'm really good. When I focus on the muscles, it always gets too big. Because I struggle drawing them small. Alright, sure. I'll do my best. Kawaii, do you have an eye color preference? Let's see if I go hazel to start. Man, only come in two sizes, so you're good. Well, that's not true. But yeah, it is easier in art. Oh, whoopsie daisy. These lines, I swear I could do them better. Maybe I'll fix them later. I'm supposed to speed art the colors, but I have time for other people's. Do-do. Hey, some cops like 'em that way, don't judge. Many according to cops come in two sizes, too big and not big enough. No, don't be rude. Just like women, guys are a spectrum of different shapes, and they need to be celebrated. They're just hard to draw. Ew. My God has those tastes. Fair, I've been compared to a mega jet puffed marshmallow getting out of a Hot Wheels car. Huh? I don't know what a lot of those words mean. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. I like my gops like I like my antifreeze. Green and toxic. That's why you're such a big fan of Celty. I mean, are you going to tell me otherwise? But Leah's taste. No, it's fine. You having taste. I just corrected the statement. No, Selfie's not toxic. She just likes to pretend she is. She wants to be a big evil dragon, but she's just a little softy. Very angry dog from experience. She's not angry. She just works in retail. Do, 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 do. How many songs is this? This one, I believe, is about 10 songs combined together. They don't have a list. Ooh, you're up again. Yep. We had some technical difficulties, but I'm back now. Aww. It was Ninjago intro, Scooby Doo. I think one of them was Panic and Disco. Then there was an Avril Lavigne song, which is Skeeter Boy. Then there is the theme song for Host Club. There is the theme song for a Sonic game. I think it's the menu music from a Sonic game. And the, the opening theme for um, Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. And I think a couple more that I don't know. Yeah, it's a lot. Looks so good, right? Look at her. She's so cute. Such slaying energy. He's out there gonna kill some dragons. They slay so much. Do, 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 do. Let's quickly finish the line art, and then we can move on to the next drawing. Do, 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 do. Wasn't expecting the Eurobeat. That's the thing when you listen to Cove's music is you never expect anything. My music tastes are incredibly random. Oop, hydrate and a stretch. And stretch. Mm, mm. Okay, that one was a bit much. Ooh, ow. I pulled my back a little bit. Cracky, cracky. Yeah, no, I will admit that one was a bit much. I actually cracked it and I kind of actually made a sound. Normally it's just like, mm, mm. That one's a bit much. That's alright, that happens. Let's upgrade the line art and then jump to the next one and see how much we can get done before the end of stream. You think you are random. You like playlists going from Brazilian Vocaloid to Celtic Punk. If we end up to breakcore. I mean, this is me using playlists. There's a reason it's not random, is I'm using playlists. Wait until you hear my actual music collection. Don't, don't, don't clip that. No, you're gonna get me in trouble. Clip and ship. No. Hope you're a goblin. Trouble might as well be your kind's name. Oh, shush. That's just very true. You goblins sure know how to get places we're not supposed to be. Half the time, goblins that end up in dungeons just end up there by accident and then just start living there. Rent free. Exactly. All you have to do is like shoot an arrow at an adventurer, collect your paycheck, and nobody questions if you're supposed to be in the dungeon. And when the adventurer finally catches you, you immediately betray the dungeon. Then the hero clears the dungeon, and now you have your very own dungeon. All part of the circle of the goblin life. Find a dungeon, hide in it until it's defeated, and then it becomes your home. Gobomonics. That's the reason goblins with big ears, it's so valuable. It's because they're the ones who warn everyone when the adventurers who are actually going to win show up. And that's when all the goblins GTFO and wait for. We're like hermit crabs. Either you get your own dungeon or you become a party pet, which can be good risky though. Yeah, you need to. If you're gonna become a party pet, you gotta really judge the party early, and you gotta be ready to break out if you've got like murder hobo vibes. That explains Cove's ears. Yes, my ears tell me to get out of danger quick. When you see a goblin with little ears, you're gonna notice they're way more risky. Goblins with big ears are more risk averse. Because we know when the bad stuff's gonna come. When you know to send in the short stack gobbles to befriend the adventurers, leave the other gobbles alone. Yes. Half of civilized half of early civilized goblins was one goblin taking the bullet for the others and being like, "Take me instead." And they did. And then they discovered like coffee and like indoor plumbing and warm houses and went, "Oh shit, this is way easier than living out in the woods." And thus you have city goblins. By the way, a lot of this lore is actually accurate in my D&D setting. Goblins were this put upon like monster race until they realized like they just started adapting to cities. And so they instead of like wielding spears, they'd start like learning how to make little shops or like live in the sewers and sell like little trinkets because like nobody attacks a merchant. There's like an actual in my setting history of the goblins realizing that like if we if we embrace civilization, they can't kill us anymore. All the way to in the main city of my setting, there is the first goblin mayor named Pugmillion, and great character, absolutely fun. He's like this really historic character. I really enjoy him. Civilized goblins are the other half of gobbles. Where I'm from, you'd be surprised how many end up deciding to take up goblin partners. I came up with a living dungeon idea called the Mimic Hive Lord. It can be about the size of a mountain and slowly moves from place to place like a glacier. Ooh, that's cool. I like that. And are they smart enough to make a goblin? My setting is I will not say my setting is PG, but we've never had to address brothels really. We've only ever had one player like constantly request a brothel, and brothels in my setting are more like host clubs. Like there's still like the stuff, like the things that happen behind the tables and like in the bedrooms. Like there's still stuff happening in the brothels, but it's more like these like elaborate host clubs with these like there's in my setting there's like an actual powerful deity who is like the patron saint of prostitutes and patron goddess of prostitution. So like there's actually like a lot of protections for sex workers in my setting. So it's a lot nicer. Goblin brothels don't work that well. Trading money, trading goods for money makes sense, but why put barriers to having fun? That's someone hasn't watched Interspecies Review. I have not. I have been interested by the art, but I don't really like the energy. It seems kind of too much. But I like the idea. Like I don't know. In my setting, I like the idea that sex work is kind of glamorized because it's. I don't like how it's treated in the real. Like my D&D setting is essentially like it's kind of silly, but it's like my perfect world. Where like it's not perfect, but like I've gotten rid of a lot of the stupid shit in the setting. Where I'm like, this is dumb. I don't know why we still do this. So it's not in my setting. I'm gonna make my own gobbo brothel and call it the Green Inferno. All right, let's see. What were the brothels in my setting? Um, there is the Mermaid's Clutch, which is a really nice one. My 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 party met one of their long-term characters at it. But yeah, there was the Mermaid's Clutches. There was um oh, is that really the only one I've had to write? Oh no, there's the House of Scarlet. The House of Scarlet, but that's more of a like a bordello and um what's the one where you're dancing and taking clothes off? Um Not stripping. The one between stripping and dancing. I can't remember. Meanwhile, my D&D character has a player casting Fabricate every day to making random taverns. Makes sense that brothels are still around. Enjoy yourself and getting paid for it. Burlesque, yes, yeah. House of Scarlet's more of a burlesque club. I have so much D&D lore in my head. You can ask me literally anything and I'll have something D&D related. If I don't, I'll be genuinely surprised. I've thought of so much stuff for my little D&D setting. But man, I get why D&D usually never goes. Oh yeah, no, my party is currently level 18. They're fighting Asmodeus. We've reached levels of we've reached trigger levels of we're fighting gods now. If two female gobos want a baby, what can they do? In my setting, there is a large collection of different ways for IVF or other such non traditional births, especially between races that are not sexually compatible. This is done through magical potions, magical rituals, or through blessings by specific clerics who work for the god of fertility. In a lot of books I read, like the god of fertility dislikes LGBT people, and I really didn't like that. I didn't like that energy. So the god of fertility in my setting, who is named Locke, she believes in like love between all things. And so part of the ceremony spell for her clerics is to grant pregnancy despite sexually dimorphism or sexual incompatibility or just simply having two genders by essentially reaching into the souls of both those present, offering them up to Locke. And Locke creates life from the two parts of the souls, returns everything, and grants one of them pregnancy. I'm I'm not kidding. I thought everything about this. What's the real estate tax rate of your D&D world? It really depends on which country you're in. In some countries, the tax rate is incredibly brutal because there is still monarchies and still this kind of system of oppression, where in other cultures, it's a lot more freeing, where you need to pay for property tax and real estate tax kind of upfront in the initial purchasing of your building, and then you need to pay general taxes. But for the most part, general general real estate tax is not as much of a thing because it is still a developing country and country developing world. They've only been like the world as they know it has only been around for about 6,000 years. Like there was time before that, but they've only been around 6,000 years. And so some of the cities are still kind of figuring stuff out. There are still kind of wars going on. There was about 2,000 years of just absolute chaos when this new age began. So it's all kind of still in development. So they want people to build and they don't really want to restrict it only to the rich. But that said, it completely is based on what culture or what country you're in. Like Nocton, who is this country that is very puritanical, they believe in a singular deity. They're very much way more heavy on the taxes. When you get countries like Seoul or which essentially the tax is more of a donations to the crown. But yeah, it would really based on what country you're in. How do you balance stuff well? I balance stuff by using creative methods of all the creatures I make in D&D are 100% built by me using D&D books and manuals to base the monsters off those, so that I can personally balance all the creatures in my D&D games so that they're super easy. Oh, no, sorry. They're super difficult to fight without being, like, broken. Or way too easy when you get to higher levels. The sex workers in your lore are mostly priestesses of the fic. Oh, in my lore. Ooh, that's kind of nice. What science is your world now? Science is a new discovery in our setting. Science is considered lesser to magic, but is being developed, especially with the newly introduced artificers who have started to appear throughout the world, as the practice of the new god, Diaden, who is the goddess of creation, science, and constructs, have started to develop. So has the processes of magical science. That said, actual scientists are very rare because magic is kind of overwhelming in my setting. Like, it's hard to avoid magic. So scientists are kind of a niche collective. It's kind of like if you meet scientists, you're somewhere weird. Because that's where the scientists usually end up. They don't usually live in kingdoms. They usually find something cosmically or mathematically interesting and spend their time working on that. Anything challenge accepted. Sewage system. The sewage systems of my settings use a particular type of creature known as, let me find it. Most sewage systems, I mean it when I say I've thought of everything. Like, if you can stump me, I don't know, I'll do something cute. They are called the Otiag. Otiags are a thing from Forgotten Realms as well as from other things, but essentially in my setting, Otiags are used as the main sewer system of most civilized civilizations. They are bred and traded between kingdoms as a main source of filtration and sewer systems. In my settings, they are more considered filth elementals than monstrosities. These elementals are able to clean the sewers as well as clear them of any vermin or other insects. This allows them to be incredibly useful, though dangerous, and usually have druids to watch over them. If a city falls into disrepair, or if they lose their druids, the Otiaks will usually grow incredibly restless and become incredibly violent. For this sake, there is a lot of connections, or kingdoms and cities will often have druids on staff to keep the Otiaks healthy, to make sure that their sewage systems run properly. Yeah, think you can freaking stop me with sewage systems? I got this. Oh, no, the Steam's stuttering again. Pied Piper may share a thing? Okay, sure. Better than my lore, which is, haha, release the cricket. Few seconds of ads, please. Okay, back. Oh. Alright, I desperately need something to eat. Alright, bye, Relva! How about pottery styles? Not just shape, but design and coloration. Pottery and other forms of art are dictated by the god Astarion, who is the god of art, creation, and design. Pots and pottery vary based on the culture that they are based on. In most human cultures, you will expect pottery to look very simple to what we know now. In other cultures, pottery is really based on the amount of lifespan and process of the species that makes them. In elven communities, pottery is considered an incredibly important process and is seen as a true art form, as the pots are supposed to be designed to last for thousands of years. Therefore, the pots from elven communities are incredibly elaborate, using spacing and different types of lights and designs to create a very beautiful piece of art. That said, on the reverse of that, goblin communities create practical, simple things that will work for as long as they work. Therefore, their designs are primitive, with slight artistic flair based on the goblin who's making them. In between, you have You have dwarves, whose pottery is more based on brutalistic or simplistic systems, where it is incredibly well designed, but it is it is use over design. More of them being interestingly designed to perfectly be held, carried, or used. I'm stealing that from my game. Yay! Steal everything you can. Sorry, I'm just. This is now all I'm doing. I know I need to do art, but people are asking about lore, and it's like my favorite thing. Trade guilds. Trading in my setting is very difficult. The continents of my setting are very spread out, looking to be 1 to 2 month separation of travel between them. Most large scale trading is done with the few functioning airships that still remain. Currently, there are 12 functional airships in the current area where my setting is placed. These airships are incredibly valuable and are used for the majority of large scale trading. Besides that, there are large tanker ships and other designs that are also used for long-term trading. For small-term and little stuff, many wizards are hired to create teleportation circles and create teleportation networks for large swords for trading between large-scale partners. That said, trading guilds themselves are usually within the countries themselves and don't expand to other cultures or other continents due to the amount of money needed to create a teleportation circle or the amount of money needed to run one of the 12 airships. This is why trading guilds are more local. Most of them revolving around ship-based trading or around simply moving things within the same continent. Right, to do. Another cutie being drawn, yeah! How about the popular recreational poisons? Oh, you mean alcohol. Alcohol is dictated by the god Jinn, the goddess of alcohol, bartenders, and the celebration of the new year. Jinn is often seen as the creator of alcohol, though this is actually believed to not be true, and instead the satyrs of the Feywild are often considered the creators of alcohol, at least as far as the actual realms are concerned. Alcohol is greatly dependent on which cultural race creates it. Elvish alcohol is considered weak, as weakening the mind is considered unwise and foolish. Why would you ever weaken your mind? Where on the reverse side, dwarven alcohol is considered so strong that it is actually considered a poison to most other races in the setting. Alcohol will drastically switch between these two kind of high levels, basing on what you're wanting. It is very different in each race in the setting, has their kind of go-to alcohol that is kind of seen as like that cultural touchstone. But for the most part, alcohol is pretty close to our setting, though based on where you're getting it will depend on the strength of the alcohol. Right, pulling out the big guns. What's your take of thinking and speaking undead? Okay. Undead in my setting is an interesting problem. Due to the actions of a particularly ancient hero, there is a divine wall that separates the gods from the prime material. This has caused some problems with the god of death, as the 4 gods of death sometimes aren't able to get to a person and collect their soul in time. This leads to naturally occurring undead. Naturally occurring undead are simply the process of clerics not performing the rites and are quite a problem in the setting. If a city is left without population long enough, or if graveyards are left untended, there is a large problem of the dead rising again because the souls have not been properly put to rest. As far as thinking or talking undead, that is a little bit difficult. Necromancers in my setting, there are 2 forms of necromancy. There is animation necromancy and soul binding necromancy. Animation necromancy is based on using the bodies to make moving skeletons. These things are weak. These are pretty low-level undead and are often used for physical labor. And they're not seen as poorly, but they're also not incredibly useful. Soul-binding necromancers use this by essentially cursing a soul to the realm of the undead, which is the god Memento Mori. The god Memento Mori essentially takes a soul from where it's supposed to be and binds it in a place called the Masquerade. Where not the Masquerade, what's it called? Dang it, I can't remember the name off the top of my head. It was it's when you put puppets. There's a name for those boxes that puppets are in. I can't remember what it's called off the top of my head. But so when you take a soul and you capture it and you give it to this god, and then that god empowers the zombie or the undead, making them stronger. That's where you get more powerful, more brutal, more monstrous undead. So when it comes to thinking and breathing undead, like those who are undead and yet alive, if they have become sentient and if they've broken their bonds of necromancers, they are still feared, but they are still considered life under the law by most civilized societies because it is still a soul. In my setting, souls are what it truly matters. The body is all just material. So you're still feared because you're still undead, but you are not killed on sight if you're a thinking, speaking undead. There is a level of, hey, are we good? Are you a lich? Are you just someone who's down on their luck? So it's very dependent on the person, because we've had a couple risen as players, and so we've had a lot of functioning and thinking about that stuff. Oh my goodness, we're still talking. Oh my goodness, so many questions. Venture, why is that bowl shaped like that? Leaning over the pottery wheel, do something else, smashing the clay. That's neat. I thought my question would be kind of uninteresting. I guess mail and courier things would follow some kind of thing as trading. Ship-based trading, or shipping, as they would call it. I think it's a recreational drug and oh yeah, I already named that one. Oh, drugs are a whole different thing. Most drugs in my setting come from the Feywild and are essentially invasive species from the Feywild that have somehow gotten out into the real world. There is Manabane, Pixie Root, what was that other one? Feygrass. There was this other drug. It was only used a couple times, but distilled wild magic is a drug. It's really dangerous. It's like hyper illegal substance due to the possibilities of what can happen. But goblin alcohol is just fruit juice because they don't have the patience to wait. Okay, that wasn't their thing. Goblin alcohol is actually this thing called sludge. It is essentially this molasses-based alcohol that is kind of almost an alcohol you can chew on, since goblins like biting things. But I actually really like that idea too. I might add that to the lore. So, taking a minotaur, and is it even in? Huh? Wait, sorry, what's the context for that question? Sorry, there's been so much chatting and I'm so behind. I recently came up with a system for a gene called latent morphitic gene is rare in males. Influence the male to serve. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that, Pied Piper. Not gonna read all of it, but yes, I like that. That's really nice. Castellet. Yeah, that was it. Thanks, Faith. That's the name of the plane where the souls who are cursed by undeath are placed. Gotta write a lore page. Yeah, I have so much lore I need to write down. I just have a Google Doc. If that Google Doc ever disappears, I am going to just delete. I'm gonna just like, I just cease to be. Feywild's invasive species. I love that. Lore channel on our server. Ooh, Ooh, I should do that. A game called Outward. No, I have not played a game called Outward. Okay, last question for now because art. Most common missing nutrient, presumably vitamin C. Culturals lack salt of other fibers. Okay. Um, as far as nutrition is concerned, that is not a huge problem in my setting. Um, again, this is kind of like my perfect world. So food is quite abundant. Sorcery and magic usually makes food quite ever present and available. The most missing, though, one would likely be there is currently no like jungle bio in my setting. The only jungle area is kind of separated by a thing called the Tear, which is a big area in the sea that is being pulled into the elemental plane of water. So it's incredibly dangerous to sail over. So we're missing a lot of essential spices and nutrients that would come from that part of the world. I don't know. Sorry. Share the dog. I need to write it. In Pentaslam, hell is organized into the classic 9 circles. However, in each circle there is an inner circle and outer rim. Inner circles are where all the Dante's Inferno shit, where the wicked souls are tortured by demons. The other rim is the normals. Ooh, I like that. I like that. So there's like a big, it's like one of those things that represent a wormhole. So like the center is where all the souls pass through, and then everyone builds around that kind of tube. That's really cool. I like that idea. But all right, Siri, what was I doing? I got it. That's how to derail any stream, is to ask me about D&D lore. I need to just run a one-shot, but I'm so sensitive about my voice. I don't know if I would be as... I don't know if I could act as all the characters. When I'm just like me and my friends, I can be all like, I'm acting, and then when other people are looking, I'm like, I don't know why it's different than streaming, but it is for some reason. Talk more about your lore, if mine could fit. Everyone's lore can fit. That's part of my settings. Why I really enjoy my setting is that I have designed it so that any player who enters my world can affect the lore and allow like the lore to change to allow any character to exist in my setting. Because I am a big believer that what you want to play in D&D, regardless of the rules, is the most important part of Dungeons and Dragons. I am not someone who would ever limit another person's creativity, because I truly feel that like if you want to play a human with a sword, you should play a human with a sword. If you want to play a sentient lantern with little robot legs, I will let you play a sentient lantern, and I have let a player play as a sentient lantern. I have let people play as little constructs. I have let people play as giant spider ladies. I have let people play anything that they want, because that is what I believe is the core of D&D, is that you get to play what you want to play. Goblinize the lantern? Well, no, that lantern actually turned into a god. That's a long story. That lantern was like... That lantern, not literally, but kind of had like a cosmic Napoleon complex where it's like, I am going to be the strongest thing that ever exists. And eventually went on a quest to kill a god and claim their godhood for themselves. They consumed the god of... They actually consumed the primordial of fire, turning into the second primordial of flame. So they are considered the god of fire, but they, instead of the god of destruction, they are the god of creation through fire. as the old god of fire was the god of destruction through fire, and they are now the god of creation through fire. Part of what their representation is fireworks, as the creation of something from the destruction of another. This joke character, whoops, I became vital to the lore. Yes, that's my favorite thing in the setting, is that there is so much lore because of how many players I've had, that it has really become like its own world where I don't have full control over it. Like, one of my players recently began to build an artifact to specifically challenge an artifact that is built into my world as this kind of harbinger of destruction. They wanted to make a harbinger of creation. And like they spent like a whole like 5 sessions and like months of planning to build this device that would challenge this creation. So it is like this, and now it's in my setting. So now in my setting, there is this powerful artifact that could lead to the end of the world. But now in my setting, there is also a powerful artifact that could counter that artifact if that ever happens. New spin on Gilding Light. Yeah! Their name was Torchlight, actually. Now their name is Frigodos Magnus, which is, yeah, god of fire and creativity. I would love to play a TTRPG. I know, I just need to plan it. I just need to I have a lot of VTuber friends now. I just need to plan it and run it. But I'm already running 2 D&D games. With all the art I have to do, planning a third one sounds like a nightmare. Maybe I could get, like... But I still really want to do it. Being paid to do D&D, even, like, just being paid a little bit, is like a dream. Gotta have Sweet Tooth join your world. Ooh, that'd be cute. It'd be really cool if I could do like a D&D with other people. Ooh, shush. Shush phone. Silence phone. There we go. I run mine bi-weekly. I run mine weekly, but the Sunday night D&D has been iffy because half of the people in that group are drag performers, so they're often busies on Sunday. I have Matt Mercer number. I'll put a good word in for you. That would be a dream. Oh my goodness. There's something to add to your Ko-fi. Paid Dungeon Master events. No, what, oh, that, huh. I never actually thought of that. Huh. No, I couldn't do that. Well, no. I'll think of, I will think about that, but no, I don't like charging people for D&D. We did TTRPGs, but it was canceled. No. I don't have a... You do not need a femme voice to play a femme character in D&D. Anyone who tells you it does has been watching too much Critical Role. Your voice in D&D, after about 3 sessions, becomes the character, regardless of cadence or your ability to voice act. As long as it's not your normal voice, everyone will start to hear that as the character and image them as the character. But do not worry about stuff like that, and never let that prevent you from playing other characters. The last 2 characters I've played have been male, and they've just sound incredibly squeaky. So never let your gender dictate what you can do. Usually charge them via snack tribute. No, I haven't had D&D online for years. I miss snack tribute. I don't get snack tribute anymore. There we go. Fix the line art. Oh my goodness, look at her! Look how cute she is! Aww. Hey, I'm gonna be right back. Here we go. Sorry, refilling water bottle. Yay! Kiwi, what do you think? Let's do really quick shading. I told you about Sweet Tooth before? Her class and why she's called that? I don't think so. I know I don't know her class, and I feel like you've told me why her name is Sweet Tooth, but it's been quite a bit. I don't remember off the top of my head. She's the... She's the druid? Was it a druid? Was that the fire... The forest fire druid? I am in awe! Yay! People being in awe. That's what I want. Let's quickly do some shading, and then... We might not have time for another drawing, Pied Piper. I'm so sorry. I can probably start. This dream was a weird one. She's a wildfire druid. Yeah, okay, I remember that part. She loves candy. Has a fire spirit called Mallow. I remember Mallow. Ah, they roast marshmallows together. I love that. I love that for them, and I love that for you. Do, 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 do. Joy Boy Luffy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hello, welcome. Okay, one more Pentaslam lore. Yeah, tell your lore. Throw it out there. Be proud. A demon with an old Hebrew name like Samal, Azrael, etc. means that they were part of the original third, referring to the original third of angels in heavens, rebelled and fell against Lucifer. Ooh, I like that name, the original third. I have not heard that before, which is always cool. I like when people come up with brand new ideas. It's always like, ooh, it's like you're seeing like a treasure. I'm just trying to find as many Goblin VTubers as possible. Bye. Alright. Bye. Thanks for the follow. Hope you stop by some other time. We Goblin VTubers are frequent. We are like a virus. The best virus. You do. Why red for shadows? I will show you in just a moment. The red is a placeholder. I will show you a cool thing I can do with my shading. Do, do, do. Other way. It's also helpful because being such a high vis color, it can help you keep track of where you have shaded. Exactly. That's one of the reasons. And I'm back. I got bored with all the lore. It's strange. I got my questions answered. That's alright. My lore stuff is really rambly. I'm tempted to make my own Goblin VTuber. As right now, it's a cat. Cats are also good. Cats are just slightly different shaped goblins. And I create a duplicate of my colors. Merge select layers. Do 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 da do 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 da. Do, 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 do. And done! So with all the D&D talk, I want to quickly mention one of my favorite characters, Rovette. He's a halfling bounty hunter who by the end is epic level and capable of literally running on water. Balance skill was such 100 magic item. Ooh, I love ancient. Like when characters get to epic levels, it's so cool. You must have a really great DM. That's below this song. Alright, we got how long? 30 minutes before the end of stream? Now I'm feeling better, but I gotta do stuff. Ugh. I need to do a subathon just so I could stream for like 12 hours and hide in my little home. Okay, if I do that. Wait, 38? What game lets you get to level 38? Is that epic levels in D&D? Oh no, I'm so sorry, Pied Piper. Do you want me to switch the song? Oh, 3.5. Yeah. I used to play 3.5, but I couldn't do 3.5. It was too much numbers. Do 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 do. Oh, right. I will send this to you. Hey, Kawaii, after the stream. Yeah. Let's get started on this one. Might not be able to finish it, but we can get started. Do, do, do. Why are there 41 people here? Why is there 41 people here? Why are there so many? Maybe I can go for another hour. Technically, I have stuff at 6. I just need to clean my house. Because it's... Every time I clean my house, I sit down to clean my cards. And then I spend 2 hours sorting cards. This earring in a ref sheet is a potential tattoo. Oh, cool. Wait, you mentioned there was a lantern earring? Is the lantern earring the mask? Or... Because Cove cute. No, it is different. Okay, so there's there's 2 earrings. After the screen crash, oh no, it was at 40 people. They're gonna go. Here's 42. Ah. They crashed multiple times and have been sick all day. Why are you all still here? We love you. No. I refuse to accept it. Mouse. Alright, let's draw this mouse. Alright, so there's 2 versions of the mouse. Little mouse and big mouse. Let's try to go somewhere in between these 2. A really big head to begin with, so let's kind of embrace that. What song is this? This is... Fallen Angel, a cover by Amelie. It is the ending theme for Pantheon Stalking. Oh wait, it's Goblin Eyes and it's R63. Okay, I can do that. Let's see, what's a good pose? Let's see. Let's find something really... I need some inspiration. What's a cute... Ooh, that's a cute pose. You got like a big waist. Really small leg. Nope, don't like that pose. Try again. I want like a really... something to show off the tail. Ugh, so much gross AI. big head. Really focus on the eyes, since they're really unique. So add an increased focus on them. What are those things on his belt? Are those potions? I was about to say, why else would we be here if it weren't fun? Remember, some folks aren't ace and probably are here for other reasons. What other reasons? Huh? Yeah, okay, they're potions. Alright. As always, when we do goblin clothing, we make them a little bit. Far, far. No one tell her. Oh, I'm an idiot. I figured it out. Because people think I'm cute. Big ears. Right. They don't really have hair, so let's give them like a pixie cut. I don't like this pose. Head's kind of working. Sent you some ref pics. Oh, okay, thank you. Great, cool, thank you. Right. Ding, ding, ding. Arms behind the head for now. Oh, what is... Hmm. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Little happy adventurer. Give them a goblin tail. Mr. Wolf, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Do, do, do. Da, 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 da. Right, let me add this. Muscly Necrable, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Do, 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 do. See, the mouse is becoming a twink. No, the mouse was requested to be rule something something. The one where I make them a girl. Getting all the viewers. I know, it's crazy. Why are there so many people here? I'm just a little goblin. I'm just level 2. The number keeps going up and I don't know what to do. Give her that cute little jacket. You are 35 viewers away. Look into getting Twitch partner. No, that would be crazy. That's the mask. Lantern. Give them a cute little ascot. Pop their collar so they're super cool. Because I'm a dork. Do, 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 do. I can do a male body. I just said they're harder. If you want me to draw you as a male, I can. And head out. Alright, bye, Katana. Thanks for stopping by. This beat reminds me of Persona. What song is it? It is. Oh, right, yeah, it's DJ Max. Give her kind of a messy look. This will represent the potions for now. It's like a little. It makes me like of an idol. I don't know why. Maybe it's the coat. Aww, you look so cute already. Gonna hop hop. Have a great rest of your stream. Saving the goblin is me. I meet the DM you later about a com. Alright, I'll try to. Bye, Napalm. Because we're getting near the end of the month, and I'm not taking comms next month. Next month, we're trying another, like, a prompt sale, where I'll be selling prompts. I mean, I can redeem that goblin. Coattails and slit skirt. Yeah! Ow. Here we go. Did you saw the whip? Wait, you did a whip? Let me check. Scritchy, scritchy. Ah, here's the whips. Aww, is that Sir Elk? And is that me or no? That's Sweetie. Aww, good job, Nekai. Funny how you got to draw. I got to draw safe for work Elk, and I had to draw not safe for work. Yeah, Elk has really come to trust me with not safe for work art, which is both awesome and ah. Very rounded face, so let's keep going with the round. February is saving for TMNT launch. Nice. After this, I'm saving up for a couple things, but I'm saving up for Strixhaven. Ooh, I hope so, Nekai. You'll miss seeing your art. Do, 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 do. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Yeah, there's gonna be a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Magic the Gathering set. I really hope they put out precons, because I'm not super interested in the cards themselves. But if they put out precons, oh, those I'm going to buy. Those I'm going to buy. Hi, Randomer! Welcome to the stream! It's a little bit too mousy. Let's try to make them look a little bit more goblin. Likely going insane because of the fact that Rat Ninja actually worked as a themed deck idea with Splinter. Yeah! Oh, ad break. Sorry, everyone. Cool, I sincerely love your work. Thanks again. Oh, thank you for the support. I'm happy to do art. Randomer, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Wasn't expected to get a gift sub, but thanks, Randomer. Randomer's very nice. Just these legs a little bit. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Game Boy Kid, I like the little dancing emote. Do, 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 do. Cookie Cooker. He's the one that made it. Oh, alright. That's a great name. Empress Hold. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Do, 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 do. Oh, stretch. 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 Thank you. And welcome to the stream. Hello. Hi. Thanks for your first time chat. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do. You think an undead would have more control over their blood, but no, it's already bad enough. I can't sleep worth a damn. Can't even have some levels of control over bodily function like that. Being undead would be really hard. You have to deal with a lot of the body just not listening to you. Drink an unholy amount of Red Bull. I don't know if that would help. I feel like that would hinder the process. Which means I don't like Red Bull. I'm in the same boat. I don't really like Red Bull very much either. Last time I had like a lot of energy drinks, I had to go to the hospital. My kidneys decided they didn't like the amount of caffeine I was having. Dear, I finally permanently deleted my Blue Sky account. Oh, congratulations? I like Blue Sky, so I don't really. No, if that's healthy for you and that's part of your choice, and congratulations! I'm glad you're getting healthy for you. Goblin OC is cute. Ah, thank you. This is me. I'm Cove. If you really like my OC, you should check out my social media. There's a lot of art of them. Art of me. It always makes me hyper grumpy for some reason. Makes me wanna horny unicorns. Eat black tea. It's only like 50 milligrams. Hmm. 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 Sorry about that. Do 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 do. I have ADHD and autism, and I hate politics. So seeing Blue Sky's Twitter too, Electric Boogaloo, really. Oh, I get that. I had to step away from Twitter recently because I was doom scrolling for like 3 hours every night. Like, oh my goodness, it was so bad. So I've kind of had to step away from that one. I like Blue Sky though because I have more control over the algorithm there, so I've edited it down to essentially only show me art, which I'm quite enjoying. Don't doom scroll. I know, I try not to. I have a curious brain. So every time I look at the news, it's like something happened. I'm like, I shouldn't click on that. But what happened? I need to know. It's how Nikai teases me, where they'll literally say to me, don't look at your number. And I'll go like, and I'll just look over to my number and I'll have a small freak out. Because I literally can't not look at things. This really puts me to sleep at this point. Jelly, I wish doom scrolling put me to sleep. It just increases my heartbeat and I get so stressed. This pose is so cute. Thank you. How are you doing with time, Cove? I'm gonna have to end soon, but I want to get this rough done at the very least. So I'm gonna look a little bit, push a little bit into my cleanup time. And then we can. Then I need to end and rest and clean my entire house so it is not covered in cards. I was trying to make a rogue deck. It turns out a lot of my rogues are split up among different boxes of old bulk. So I had to go find all my old rogue cards. And, well, turns out they are very spread out. So my floor may or may not be covered in blue and black Magic the Gathering cards. Most of it's away, though. Some of it's away. The boxes are away, the cards aren't. I don't have surface space. Fine. I'll admit it. I don't have any surface space. I mean, when do you need to be finished cleaning by? Like 6. So if I end at like 3:30, I should still have enough time. Lorwyn works so well. That's tomorrow. Tomorrow we will be opening a box of Lorwyn, and I'll be, I don't know, either playing Magic the Gathering afterwards, or I will break up the stream and I will switch to my art computer and do like an art drawing of one of my characters as one of the Lorwyn cards. Kind of judge my energy and we'll see which one's good. Why's all your dimmer stuff on the floor? Because I don't have enough space. Where can I build you a deck digitally? Moxfield is one place to do it. That's the one everyone on the server uses. I build all my decks in person because I have a problem. I'm new to character making and art. Is there any tips? Do you have any specific tips or just general character creation tips? Because I'm always here to give art tips. But any art tips is kind of on how to make a reference sheet. The best thing for a reference sheet is you need to look at anatomy and basic kind of posing. For a reference sheet, all you need is a basic pose. So what you really need to focus on is making sure your character has the anatomy, like head, eye placement, arms, kind of focusing on getting all the general stuff done. Best thing for that is to talk to other artists, as well as collect a lot of references of other reference sheets, and kind of use that to guide you in what steps to take. It also depends on the style of the reference sheet you want. If you're doing it on paper, it's a lot. Get a lot of erasers. Look at folks, fashions, or cosplay. Ooh, yeah, that's a good one. Look at real life fashion and cosplay, because that'll teach you what kind of outfit you want in a reference sheet. I had it open to my desk right now because I'm mentally unwell, and I opened to quickly swap through them. What open in your desk? Oh, Moxfield. Maybe? I don't know. Sorry, I've missed context for your post. But keep drawing. Get this reference done. Okay, I can do that. Or use models that are already pre-made, like Vroid. Oh yeah, if you're making it for a VTube model, you can just take basic poses of your Vroid model and then put them side by side. I'm curious what you hear or feel. It's just really high energy. I just like really high energy songs. I don't really hear anything else. Where I live is very melting pot, so hearing another language is kind of just neutral to me. If you need any help, my DMs are always open on Blue Sky. Or sometimes Twitter. Not for a while. I need a break from Twitter. Tiamo Cove. I don't know what that means. I had struggle learning English, so I have no secondary language. And here they teach French, so I don't have any Spanish experience. Aw, okay, I think I guessed what it is. You are Cove, I think? For some reason, this character designs reminded me of like Maka from Soul Eater. I have no reason for that. Maybe it's the jacket? Do 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 do. I want to make a dungeon soup reference. I want dungeon soup. I don't know what it is, but that sounds tasty. I agree. I don't know why either, but yes. do 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 do. Something is wrong with the legs. This leg might be too far back. Let's try moving this leg. What kind of hairstyle is it? I don't know. I kind of just don't really have hair, so I just went for really short, like pixie cut. Yeah, that's better. Do 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 do. Favorite quotes forged by dwarves with autism, so you know it's good. Love those animations. The barbarian animations are so funny. Oh, right, Dungeon Soup. Yes, I just keep calling them barbarian videos. I forget that the channel has a name. I think the thighs might be too short. Hmm. Oh, you're right. Do do do. Dungeon Soup is so funny. Wait, did they stop? I thought they were. Wait, why did you say was? Did they stop? I don't want them to stop. It's really funny. Like cute goblin with shyness, so you know it's good. I think the series is done. No! I thought they said that was just gonna be season one. I'll have to look into it. I want them to keep making stuff. Put the season one compilation up a month ago. Yeah, season one. Okay, cool, cool, cool. They are making season two, but it's being delayed. All right, awesome. Good. I'm glad it's still going. Are you streaming again later tonight? No, I am streaming in the morning tomorrow, though. Unfortunately, I am not streaming tonight. I am got life stuff to do, like cleaning my apartment and making dinner. And I think I get to go to a movie again. All my friends are going to movies, so it's been really nice. I just keep joining people as they go to movies. You know what movie? Nope. I think they're just going to go because there's an arcade, and then they're going to go to a movie. So I'm just going there to hang out with people. I'm getting better at socializing with other people. Yay! do 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 do. Yay! No, but I think I'm going to try to go see Zootopia 2, because I've heard it's really good. And I am a sucker for animation, if my general vibe didn't put that energy out there. You socializing? It gets better! But no, I get that. I was a very unsocial person for a very long time. Da da da. Do 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 do. Apparently they're Canadian. Huh, cool. Maybe I can voice act for them one day. Oh, that would be so cool. One day I'll get big enough that I can just show up to animations that I like and say, "Can I do voice acting for you for free?" Oh wait, this song. It's such a good song, but it uses AI art, and I'm not sure if the song itself is AI, because they're being really cagey about it. They're being super cagey whether the song is or isn't AI. Yeah, Hmm. Better safe than sorry. I'm just gonna skip it. Don't use AI art in your images. People will just assume you're doing AI, even if your song isn't. Skip. I can't believe that. It might not be true anymore, but AI music at least used to always have this sort of static buzz sound. Yeah, they still have that with the dialogue. I usually use that to catch the dialogue, but some of them are really good, or they hide it. I just want my toaster AI, not AI art. Yeah, we just want AI assistants, not AI replacements. It's all stupid. We could have had AI assistants that wake us up in the morning, but instead we have shitty art. That's the timeline we're in. Instead of all of us getting a cool AI assistant to help us with stuff, we all just have just bad art and horrible people. I want a little robot who floats around my house and helps me do stuff. Nobody wants the bad art, bad air quotes art. I want AI outside of assisting like research. I want it in video games, not for like art, for characters. Imagine playing Skyrim and talking to Lydia, telling her she's awful for bitching about carrying your burdens. Yeah, see, there's so many AI assistants would be great. Like this little artificer vibe they got. I really think it's cute. All right. Sorry, Pied Piper, I didn't get it finished in this stream, but I got pretty good. We will be finishing this up next stream as well as the one more. Um, we have one more Goblin Eyes that was done during the stream because I think there's like a couple paid slots left. So next week, I promise, come high or high water, we will be reopening the AI redeem or not that AI redeem. Holy shit, brain is fried. Opening up the Goblin Eyes redeem where you can get your character goblinized for a certain amount of channel points. You'll be opening it up then, so stay tuned for that. As I said, tomorrow we will be opening a box of Magic the Gathering cards. If that interests you, please check that out. We'll be starting around 10 and going until Cove falls asleep. No, likely going until like 2 or 3. Similar to today. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming. Thank you so much for your bits, your follows, your subs, and most of all, thank you all so much for your time. It truly means the world that I get to do this, and even despite all the problems we had this stream, having you all stick around for this long and being here for all this chaos is absolutely incredible to me. So I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart for coming, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. Remember to eat water and drink food and just be healthy and have a good day. Yeah. Now let's find who's doing stuff. Let's click the raid button. Ah. Do these better like Reno? What that do? That do. Rest well. Oh, thank you. Thank you for your time. Thank you, KY. Kawaii. Dang it, I'll get it right. Because you did amazing art on yours, and I will send your art to you as soon as the stream is done. So I'll just send that over Twitter. And then we will finish yours, Pied Piper, next stream. Let's see who's doing stuff. Oh. I know any of these people. Oh, wow, that's really pretty. That's really pretty. Oh my goodness, so many artists doing such amazing stuff. Oops, save my work. Thank you. Thanks for a great stream. Have a great night. Thank you. I'll shoot you a message on Kofi. Yes, please do, Blooming, and I will get you an invite code and just get you in, and I'll help you set up your account really quick. Why does that rat remind me of Chippendale? Oh my goodness, it does kind of look like not Ratchet. Ratchet? Gadget. There we go. It does look like Gadget. Unintentional. But who's doing stuff? This is really cute art. Do I know this person? Does anyone know Nurse Shinryu? Oh, they think maybe they're doing a quiet stream? The art they're doing is so good. You know what? Let's try a new. They're doing a charity stream, they're doing commissions, and they're doing art. So I'm going to send you over to them because I really like their art and I want to see their art for a little bit. Oh. Hey, good night, everyone! If you enjoyed your time here, please check out our social media. It is filled with awesome art. It is the best way to get in contact with me. And yeah, it's a place ways to keep track and see when I'm streaming. If you really enjoyed your time here, please check out my Ko-fi, which gives access to my server. It's just the main way that I can do this as a job. And it is filled with amazing art, work in progress stuff, a Magic the Gathering playgroup, a bunch of awesome people, one of the coolest communities I've ever been part of, and spicy art for those who want to see that kind of stuff. But right, thank you all so much. Have a great rest of your day. Right, bye. Here's the button. Here's the button. Bye, everyone. Bye. Wait, what? No, wait. Activate. Go. Forward. Here we go.